Good evening. Thank you, Drilla. Good evening, all. And good morning, Drilla. How are you doing? Good evening, Blues. Mr. Hermit, how are you doing? I hope you enjoyed the video of Down by the Bay. It was lovely today.
I feel so ignored.
Ooh, that was quick. Oh, that's good to hear, Drilla. Yeah, I've been looking forward to this all week. Let's get the event done first. I'm on 33 of 40, so I'll be on 35 after this. Which means I should be finished on Monday.
I am Locutus of Borg. Resistance is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over.
Attention all hands. This is Admiral Hansen. The Borg are en route to the Sol system. The Starfleet forces will make our stand here at Wolf 359. We'll do all we can to stop the Borg. More importantly, we'll mitigate our losses as best we can. Protect Starfleet vessels and personnel whenever possible.
Where the heck did I get that one from?
The Borg cube is... We've received this.
You will disarm your weapons and escort us to Sector 001. If you attempt to intervene, we will destroy you.
Task Group Alpha, engage the Borg. Group Beta Gamma,
I don't know
hold
how you
down.
could be too young, really, to... I mean, Blade Runner's still huge.
Melba
Especially
here.
considering it was a
Moving in.
modern movie.
Move us to position Alpha.
This is Admiral Hansen. Focus on destroying the cube's weapons. Melba depleted.
It's one of the greatest sci-fi movies of all time. Timeless.
Yamaguchi is moving in to assist. Role reverse. Destroyed a third of their weapons. Keep at it. Protect the life pod. Some of them are carrying civilians. Almost down. Trap is no longer fading. All that's keeping the Borg here now is power. Excellent. 2/3 of their weapons are gone.
My mic on? Yeah.
Is part of us now. It has prepared us for all possible courses of action. Your resistance is hopeless.
Task Group Beta, move in. Remember, the Enterprise is on its way. Attention all hands. This is the Hood. We're moving to attack speed now.
He was, Krilla, yep.
Wait, they've Echo. Order Simulation squads are on board. What's the distance?
All hands, this is the tornado. The Borg is in the coordinates. Assistance is required.
Fugitive fleet, we're being boarded. Can anyone assist us? Fleet, this is the Anderson. We're being boarded. Repeat, the Borg are heading. Random fleet, the Borg have boarded us. Quickly, everyone in sight. The Enterprise, Rogue. Perhaps I can buy them some time for Starlight. This is Admiral Hanson. I wish to discuss the terms of our surrender.
Discussion is irrelevant. There are no terms. You will disarm all your weapons and dispute Section 001, where we will begin simulating your culture and technology.
One spear down, 2 to go. That's the last of the spears. Focus on the cube. Attention all hands. Retreat to the stall system immediately. I'll contact the Enterprise. Fight does not go well, Enterprise. We're attempting to withdraw and regroup. Rendezvous with fleet. Hood to command. We have Borg attack teams beaming in. Request immediate assistance.
North of us, Hood. Taking critical damage. Take our survivors with rescue. We'll take your Borg.
As we trial the new weapon, I will continue to hold this gift. Protect
And we're done. Visual Studio. I'm not. Let me check that. That's not something I use, but
Nicely done. Thankfully, we have.
excellent. Oh yeah, it's on Linux.
I feel so ignored.
All right. 35. Technically, it should be 36, but one of my events didn't count for some reason, which was bizarre. Still though, just a couple of days to go. Which is brilliant. How are my bags looking? Not too bad. Okay, let's get started. How does this game work? I'm running it, I think, through Steam. Let me check. Yeah, Star Trek Online. So you just install it the same way as you do on Windows. Just install Steam. You install Steam on Linux. You go to Settings, Compatibility. You make sure this slider is over, and that's that. Then you just install your games just like you do on Windows, and you can add commands like the stats that you see up in the corner. That's called Mango HUD. You do that on Linux through Steam. Where's it? Here we go. So with this command here, and that puts the HUD up so you guys can see how it's running and all that. But it's just the same as on Windows. Oh yeah, it runs perfect. Yeah, I mean, you can see it there. I mean, massive FPS. Yeah, it's good. I think it's a lot of fun. It's very Star Trek. It's easy enough, you know. I've been enjoying doing the episodes. Like, it's kind of like watching every Friday night, watching some Star Trek. It's pretty cool. Begin midnight.
docking.
The High Command is still intact, and Kronos remains unconquered. Even so, this war cannot be won if we lose Earth. The Vortisque will fight until she can fight no more, as will I. If this is to be our end, then I will meet it with blade in hand and blood in my teeth. I can ask for no greater honor than to fight beside an ally who has shown this courage time and again.
Glad you're here. We've been fighting non-stop and it feels like we're barely making a dent. Command says we're preparing for our last chance. I hope they have an ace up their sleeve, because I can't see a way to defeat the Iconians in a straight military battle. Whatever happens, just remember that you'll always have the Enterprise at your side.
All these years of pain and strife, and it comes to this? I cannot believe that this is how we will end. Our suffering, our struggles cannot be rendered so meaningless. You know what we have been through. This bitter taste, this grief that washes over me, cannot be the last thing that I feel. We will rise again from this. We must.
Cam's down, I'll be right back.
Good Lord, that was fast. Milton Chang is having a charity auction for LA wildfire relief. One of his little bonsais is already up to $25,000 in the past hour.
What?
Milton Chang is auctioning one of his bonsais for the LA wildfire relief.
Uh-huh.
And his Trident maple is already up to $25,000 in 1 hour.
Wow.
We have defeated one Iconian, but the cost to do so was too high. The Iconian forces are too numerous for us to sustain such a strategy. We have been forced to our last resort. The Krinim time ship has been modified, and we can use it to generate a portal to send us back to the ancient time of Iconia. Once there, we must prevent any Iconians from escaping the destruction of their home world. If necessary,
Ooh.
we must kill the
Murdering,
remaining
welcome
Iconians
back. How are you doing?
ourselves.
We presumably failed at temporal incursion, changing things in the past while remaining in a bubble of temporally shielded current time. This allows the timeline to unfold as it will, almost randomly. My team and I have been working on an alternative method that will actually send someone back in time to the past, where they can directly affect the timeline and help to guide it along the desired path. We've been running some basic scenarios that leave us quite hopeful
And the stories,
that we can aid in the
Mr.
original
Hermit,
attacks on
are
ancient Iconia
just
to
brilliant.
ensure there are no survivors for us to deal with in the present.
We cannot sustain this war. The Iconians will destroy or conquer every species in the galaxy. If we do not stop them now, there is no guarantee that this plan will work. But if we do not try, we will certainly lose everything.
Our long-range sensors have detected signs of transit from the Iconian spheres. The Iconians must be preparing their heralds for another large-scale invasion. We are gathering our remaining forces to make our stand. The Iconians have picked our next battlefield, and it is the Sol System. If Earth falls, we have lost this war. We have one move left to us, and it is to move this war to a battlefield of our own design. We will attack the Iconians in the past. We've identified that the Iconians were forced from their homeworld in an attack 200,000 years ago. We will take part in that attack and ensure there are no survivors to fight us in the present. Noy's team is busy reconfiguring the time ship. There are no guarantees, even with time travel on our side. We must hold out long enough for a ship to pass through a temporal portal. That means fighting this fight, and every other, until this technology is complete.
Captain, this goes against everything we stand for. Everything we've been fighting for.
You talk of honor, and duty, and freedom. All of these will just be words if we fail. We can try to live up to these ideals when
Another
we
troop,
survive.
awesome. I love the team you get with the trooper.
You are cleared for departure. Good luck.
I've gotten word from Noy. They've completed their modifications, and the Krenim time ship is on its way. We must hold off the heralds long enough for the Krenim ship to arrive and generate a portal. Once the portal is open, we will go back in time to ancient Iconia and try to change history. But first, we must survive long enough to do so.
Enterprise here. We've intercepted a group of heralds. Can you give us a hand with them?
This is the USS Hood. Our attack group is taking heavy losses.
RRW the veterans responded to your call for
Oh yeah.
assistance, Hood.
Ooh, went in way too close there.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
Well, that was no good. Nope, no sign of Ghosty, but we'll see now tonight.
ships in dock can mobilize.
Akagi here. We've restored main power. Thanks for keeping the gantries intact. Bringing the Fight 99th Attack Wing into battle now.
This is ESD Control. We're losing life support and transporters are offline.
Think about the lost main power. We're evacuating the coast.
Chocolate donut coffee, nice. That's awesome, Mr. Hermit.
Hull integrity below 75%.
I told you I'd be back, and this time I brought friends.
We've brought together forces from every quadrant of the galaxy. And you've done the impossible.
I hope you're happy to see me. It doesn't look like things have been going too well so
Well,
far.
look who it is.
I left because I needed to find allies for this war. Ones who you couldn't or wouldn't talk to. The Dominion understands the Iconian threat, and they are quite eager to protect their stake in this galaxy.
The Herald ships are recouping. We should use this respite to our advantage. Form up at the KIS Anarax. We must protect it long enough for it to activate a time portal. Once the portal is stabilized, we can use it to go back to Iconia's past, and hopefully undo this war before it starts. Our situation is desperate. If we fail here, Earth will fall, and Kronos won't have much hope of standing without it.
I am arriving with the timeship. We must protect it until the portal is stable. Keep the Iconians off of us. Coordinates have been identified. bridge across space-time. Enter it now! Energizing temporal emitters. The time channel is open and stable.
Go! Get through that portal!
Setting a course now.
The Heralds are firing on the portal!
The portal is destabilizing. Hurry!
More gateways! An Iconium flagship is moving in!
This is the moment of your extinction.
Not today! Everyone, form up and cover our six.
Theirs not to make reply. Theirs not to reason why. Theirs but to do and die. Into the Valley of Death rode the 600.
Evaluating astrometrics. Confirmed. We have traveled back approximately 200,000 years. Only our two ships made it through.
There are no signs of Captain Cogran or his ship. We will have to continue the mission without him.
Perfect. This will give us a moment to get our bearings and figure out how best to prevent the Iconians from escaping their doom. There are only 12 Iconians that we've encountered, so trying to deal with just those 12 will be a much easier task than trying to take on this whole world.
Greetings of the whole to you, strangers, and welcome to Iconia. My name is Matara-Ren, and I am a herald of Matara. Before I can allow you to pass, I must scan you to ensure that your technology is of a sufficient level for you to be allowed access to our city. This will only take a moment. Your technology is sufficient, but your chronoton particles are substantially out of phase. Please follow me. You must speak to my mistress.
Remember why we are here. Every Iconian must die in the bombardment, and their technology cannot be taken. If even one Iconian escapes, this could all be for nothing. I recommend we begin by infiltrating their government building. We need access to their data and the gateway controls. You've seen the ruins of a once mighty empire. This is Iconia at the height of its power.
I apologize for the interruption, Honored One. These travelers have just arrived at our city. Their chronoton particles are out of phase, and per your instructions, I have brought them to you.
Thank you, Mataran. You may return
Wow.
to your station. Greetings, friends, and welcome to Iconia. It is highly unusual to receive visitors with such unusual chronoton signatures, and yet we have had 2 in less than a cycle. Do you know a being named Cogran? Wonderful. He will be quite pleased to reunite with you. You should be able to find him in the residential district. I imagine you passed through the same chronoton-charged nebula he did. That would account for the anomalous readings. Since you are explorers like Cogran, I suggest you speak to Lemiran. She is the keeper of our World Heart, a repository of all knowledge and a genetic record of the worlds we have visited. The astrometrics data in the World Heart could prove quite useful to you. Do you have any questions?
Greetings, travelers. Are you explorers, or do you come seeking our wisdom and guidance? Either way, I apologize. I am rather occupied at the moment. Please, return later. I should have time to speak to you then. The World Heart is the repository of all our knowledge. It contains the genetic information of every species on Iconia and all of our colony worlds. With it, we can colonize and repopulate an entire world, shaping it to resemble our home in just a few short years. It also holds a record of our culture, history, literature, and philosophy. This is why we call it the World Heart. It is, in a very real way, the center of our civilization.
The
I'll be right
changes we
back.
see in the Iconians are too great to be simple evolution. The Iconians shape themselves and the Heralds into weapons. Genetic engineering that is both efficient and terrible.
Cool place.
You made it. Something must have gone wrong as we entered the portal that disrupted synchronization. I arrived 2 weeks ago. I remained cloaked, scanned the planet for several days, and then came to the surface as an explorer, seeking to open diplomatic relations with the Iconians. My ship is using the magnetic fields above the poles to help conceal its presence. The Iconians of this time are nothing like the ones we know. They are flesh and appear to be friendly and peaceful, if a bit arrogant with those they see as lesser. Come. They will allow us to move through the city freely. You should see this for yourself.
Cogran is either a fool, or he's being manipulated by the Iconians. Either way, he might jeopardize the mission. We'll need to watch him closely.
Someone's calling for help.
An injured herald. This could be a chance to learn about their physiology. Perhaps even find a weakness.
Hello. Can you help us? My herald is injured, and I cannot leave him. I need someone to bring us some healing supplies. Thank you. There should be a healer nearby. Do you require assistance, visitor? Certainly. However, I do not detect any injuries or maladies in your physical form. What do you require? Oh, of course. It is our duty and privilege to care for our heralds. I will follow you to the patient.
We'll see who the lesser race is.
I have spent days among these people. They are very proud and very strong.
Face, welcome back. How you doing?
Thank you, Traveler. I appreciate your assistance.
Watch out, Drilla.
The Iconians' affection for their pets is a weakness. We can exploit that.
I am not so sure. After all, we've seen how the Iconians will transform their pets. The Heralds are merciless killing machines. They have killed multitudes during this war.
Deaths that we will avenge here. No more waiting. We need to finish our mission. I don't understand why you're bothering to help these people. We need to find the gateway controls, sabotage them, and be done with it. This could all be over if you'd let it.
Clearly the Iconians have a highly developed sense of the aesthetic.
That's fine, but what we need is to know more about their technology. And we're going to a park.
When you have technology as advanced as the Iconians, wonders can be found anywhere you look. We should talk to that officer over there.
I see you are interested in this device. We are testing a new method of encryption. So far, it has proven to be most effective. To access the console, you must solve a series of problems that we believe only an Iconian could answer. Unfortunately, I fear the console is stuck in a testing phase, which is why I am protecting it. It may be a waste of time. You appear intelligent enough, but I doubt you or any of our other visitors could solve even the easiest of problems in the algorithm.
I'm doing good, Face. Just getting started, really. I was really looking forward to this all week. 'Cause I'm big into the episodes at the moment.
I am not supposed to leave this area unwatched, but all of my heralds are performing other duties. And if Elmiran sent you, very well. Thank you, Traveler. I will not be long.
I'm on 35 of 40. So just a couple of days to go, really.
It is just as I surmised. The Iconians are following their own version of the Prime Directive. They are attempting to protect lesser developed species.
How are you getting on in it?
Technology that they may not use wisely or well.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been getting that.
Not so fast. We've only heard one side of the story. I'd like to know what some of the other visitors here think about the oh-so-noble Iconians.
Oh, yeah, I know. They're really annoying.
We will gladly give you the medicines you require, but our genetic engineering technology is off limits.
The medicine will help with this plague. But what about the
Actually,
next?
I've been destroying those
We need the
lockboxes.
ability to
Because I
take
just
care of
assumed that they were,
ourselves,
you know, the
but
crappy
you won't
lockboxes.
give us the means to do so.
I am sorry, but we have extremely stringent
Yeah,
rules
because
that
I have the mic set up that it doesn't really pick up background noise.
not yet ready to use our gifts safely and wisely. One moment, Volkar. Yes? May I help you? Yes, I will take your opinion under advisement, but ultimately, this is an Iconian matter. You are simply another visitor on our world.
Yeah, I'll open one tomorrow. I've been opening the other crates. I've been getting tons of supplies. And I started a whole bunch of projects in the guild. Hang on, where the heck is... Well, it's clearly up there. How the heck do I get up there? Oh, it's here, okay.
We haven't made much headway trying to reverse engineer the gateways, but just imagine what we could do with it.
Oh, I have. You can move an army in the blink of an eye. Think about what would happen if all these heralds just showed up on your planet. Oh, they'd take over in a day. I'm still trying to acquire some of their data. Have you had any luck yet?
Nothing yet. Despite all their openness and hospitality, the Iconians have everything on lockdown. I can't even get near the building where they keep the World Heart without some herald stopping me.
Oh, fantastic. That's great news. Well done.
If I were the Iconians, Greetings. I too would think twice about giving people like these advanced technology.
This doesn't prove anything. So the Iconians have their reasons for
Very
using
nice.
technology. I don't care, and neither do their enemies. We know the bombardment is imminent. This world will be obliterated, no matter how much you sympathize with the Iconians. And don't forget what we're here to do. There can be no survivors.
Tell your ships to drop into orbit above the polar region. My ship is cloaked there.
Excuse me, but I require assistance. We have lost contact with several of our colony worlds. I am attempting to increase the range of this communications console to re-establish the connection. But I need another set of hands to adjust the frequency while I attempt to dial in the proper network levels. All of my heralds are currently working on the evacuation. Would you be willing to help me? Curious. Our communications should be reaching the colonies, but I am not receiving any response to my messages. Something terrible must have happened. We were not concerned about the lesser races. Not at first. They were like children who wanted things they could not understand. It was our duty to protect them, to guide them. In time, when they were ready, we would have shared all of our gifts. I do not know. If the colony worlds have fallen, then I am sorry. Please excuse me. I must speak to our leaders.
We already know the evacuation did not save them.
But the gateway on New Romulus remained active for a time.
Then we must cut off that path, now, before anyone escapes.
Welcome, traveler. I apologize for my earlier absence. Do you have questions about our world? We have had contact with many worlds in our journeys, but we have found no people equal to our own. Some of the others resent the blessings our people enjoy. They seek to take that which we will not give. Our policy is not to share our technology with species who are not sufficiently advanced to use our gifts wisely. When a society encounters advanced technology, before they are ready, they often don't have the cultural or social development to handle it appropriately. This leads to war, genocide, and many other ills. We would protect the younger species from those tragedies. Our people believe, also, that each species has a unique destiny. To disrupt their path toward that destiny is wrong. All of the others must develop in their own time. We have had contact with many worlds in our journeys, but we have found no people equal to our own. Some of the others resent the blessings our people enjoy. They seek to take that which we will not give. Our policy is not to share our technology while we are an extremely advanced world. We are not, in general, a militant one. Tiquette will coordinate the defense, but I remain hopeful that we can reach a peaceful solution before blood is shed. Matara speaks for us, and she is quite a gifted diplomat. If all else fails, there are places known only to us and those who serve us. Our gateways can take
Excellent.
us to these refuges to recover and rebuild. Will you help us? The attack is beginning. I thought we'd have more time. We must retrieve the World Heart and escape. Will you help us?
The attack is beginning. We must decide how to proceed. I have spoken to these people, walked their streets, shared their meals. Regardless of what we know they will do in the future, the Iconians of this time are not evil. They are peaceful. And they are guilty of no crimes, worse than standing up for their ideals. The very same ideals, I might point out, as the Federation's prime directive. You have walked the same streets as I, spoken to the same people. Can you allow them to die for crimes they have not yet committed? For my part, I find no honor in cold-blooded murder.
It doesn't matter what these people are now. We know what they will become, what they will do. The Iconians will destroy my homeworld. They will bomb the Archive in the Lena system and exterminate the Preservers. They will incite the Undine to destroy Keswick 4. They will attack our homeworlds, kill those we love, and threaten our very existence. And that changes nothing. We know what will happen. In our time, they are poised to destroy or enslave the galaxy. There is no choice. We destroy them now and save ourselves. It's a bit late for second thoughts. Our mission is clear. We don't have a choice. We're here, and we will do what needs to be done. Atone for your sins after you've saved the galaxy.
The World Heart contains all of our knowledge and all our genetic data. With it, we can rebuild. We have a refuge built for those who serve us. We shall go there.
We should be able to access the Gateway network from here. We could disable all of the gateways at once.
We offered Lemirin our aid. There is no honor in striking down an ally from the Hive.
The honorable thing would be to complete our mission and save our galaxy. Or do you not care about what happens to Kronos?
We need to transfer the World Heart to a transportable format. I'll need your help to initiate the download from that console. The download is proceeding, but it will not complete before the invaders find us. need to release the magnetic interlocks holding the core. I need you at the other console. More invaders. They must not take the world heart. We need to erase the mainframe memory banks. I will require your assistance. More aliens are coming. Protect me.
Oh.
Mainframe memory erased. The last step is to eject the world heart. I fear that was just the beginning of the violence. My people are few, and most of our heralds are elsewhere. Defeating a significant force would be costly to both sides. I know you are not one of the whole, and I have no right to ask for your assistance. But would you help us evacuate the city? Blessings of the whole upon you. We must gather as many of our people as possible and escort them to the gateway platform. Once we are there, I will open the path to our refuge. Many of our people already left for Colony Worlds, but we have lost contact with them. I fear the worst. I recommend we locate Tiket. She is our protector, and there are none who know the ways of our enemy as well as she. Tiket is a fearsome warrior and has kept our people safe for countless millennia, until today.
Rescuing Iconians is not what we're here to do.
Perhaps it is. When we came back in time, we did not know what we would find.
Or maybe the fact that we destroyed them and a few got away is why they're trying to wipe us all out. So if we save them,
I appreciate your efforts, stranger, but I cannot come.
so we destroy them,
I will defend
but there was some left in Colony Worlds.
final breath.
And the reason why they're trying to destroy us in the future is revenge. Maybe.
My people are weak. They have neglected the ways of battle in favor of science and art. They are philosophers. I do not wish for them to die, but they could have chosen the path of strength. I will die to defend them. I do not know if I can save them. I appreciate your efforts, stranger, but I cannot come with you. I will defend Iconia until my final breath. You think it is pride that keeps me here? It is not for pride that I fight, but for dignity. I fight for my people. I appreciate your efforts, stranger, but I cannot come with you. I will defend Iconia until my final breath. Honor? Why should I care about honor when Iconian blood is being spilled on sacred ground? What honor have our enemies shown? They
I'll
attack
be
a
right back.
peaceful world. Honor is meaningless. I appreciate your efforts, stranger, but I cannot come with you. I will defend your words have merit. If we go to the refuge, we can rebuild. There, we can plan our vengeance. No one will ever threaten us again.
She is a fool. She would let her people die so she could avenge them.
Vengeance is a powerful weapon.
We will never forget this tragic day.
Thank you. You have shown exceptional kindness and valor in this trying time. I will miss my home. Iconia is precious to us, but as long as the whole survives, we can use the world heart to rebuild.
These are not a warlike people.
Not yet. That will change.
Bloodshed affects everyone differently. My people became warriors when an alien species threatened our home.
And the Iconians will become conquerors. I see your plan. We've won their confidence, gathered them together. Strike now, and we can eliminate them all.
The gateway is damaged. You will need to bring back the power and reinitialize the gateway open sequence.
Didn't the others save the Iconians? Where are they?
They may already be here.
Yeah, the others. I hate ground combat, but a science officer just doesn't suit me at all.
We're losing ground.
Willie, welcome back. How you doing? My mic on? Yeah.
That's it. Send them through.
No! This isn't our mission! You took everything from me!
The World Heart.
There's no time. The gateway is closing.
Only 12 of us are left. That crystal contains our civilization.
Seela, stop! We are better than this.
I will remember this, Romulan. I will
There you go.
extinguish your people in payment for your treachery.
This has all played out this way before. I am the cause for Hobus.
Yeah, sure.
I know what you are going to say, but I did what I had to do for my people. I should have acted sooner. If I had, perhaps Romulus would have been restored. That can't... Taket! What have I done?
Cool.
The Iconians have fled to Dewa 3, and the gate
yeah, Face.
has been destroyed.
If you could do it, that'd be great.
Follow them. Our fate may not have changed from our actions here, but we have done what honor demanded. We are not murderers. Whatever our future may hold, we will face it with our eyes open and our heads held high. We must return to our own time and see what effect our actions had.
We're initiating a tachyon burst to reopen the portal that brought us here. That should bring us back to the exact moment we left the present time.
Weren't we about to be destroyed by a giant fleet?
The heralds are firing on the portal!
The portal is destabilizing! Hurry!
Captain Cagran to Alliance Fleet. Stand down. I repeat, stand down. You have the World Heart and the means to end this. Signal the Iconians, show them we have it, and that we are the ones who saved them. This is our last chance to end this war.
Do you wish to surrender? A wise decision. How did you acquire that? That is not possible. But yet, I see the World Heart in your hands. It is time to end this. Your leaders, our unity. Now.
Okay, I'm going to grab my first coffee of the night. I'll be right back.
what you say is true, then that core contains all of the lost knowledge of our people. So much that we thought was lost forever. Will you return all that remains of our civilization to us? I have never had a chance to examine you closely, but now that you stand before me, I remember you helped us, although it gained you nothing. You are the other. Hate blinded us. Fear of the unknown crippled us. Pain called out for blood in ever greater measures. The events of that day set us on this path. It grieves me to see where it has led. After we escaped to Daewha 3, protecting ourselves became our sole purpose. We transformed ourselves, our whole, even our heralds, to prevent another tragedy. And we vowed never to trust again. I did, and it saved us. But we believed the other lost to us. And you were lost to time. And we preserved the whole by any means necessary. Indeed, we protected the whole against the lesser species who would destroy us if given a chance, who would steal what we would not give freely. And we did not mourn the deaths of those who were not a part of our unity. And then we faced you, a foe who would not yield, who subverted time itself in an attempt to destroy us. But instead, you showed compassion, even though you knew what would happen to your people if we survived. You helped us, because that is who you are. I am humbled in the face of such integrity. I shall be forever grateful to you for showing us the error of our ways. No, I will not accept this. Whatever these creatures did in the past is meaningless. They killed our sister. They broke our unity. And for that, I will destroy.
No, I've only basically just restarted.
Never forget what you have done, or what that creator, the receiver, did. There will never be enough blood to wash away my need for vengeance. A single world. I can destroy 1,000,000 worlds, and it would not be enough. Your existence is an insult to the memory of our people. I will continue my fight, even if I must fight alone. She will not listen. Tiket has always been very stubborn. In a few thousand years, perhaps, her attitudes will change. Until then, be wary. Tiket is a formidable opponent, and I will not take up arms against her, even in defense of the other. But with those of us who remain, you shall have peace. We ask only for our homeworld. Leave Iconia and our servants undisturbed, and we will trouble you no longer. I understand, but our terms are not negotiable. We need time to breathe and contemplate. Perhaps in a millennia or two, it will be different.
Your compassion has accomplished more in one act than we could have with all the phasers in the fleet. Honor and selflessness have been almost forgotten over the past few years. That needs to change. It's time to act like Starfleet officers again. We have a lot to do to heal the wounds the war has left on us all. But we've survived the Borg and the Dominion. We can survive this.
There's a lot of work to be done now. We need to rebuild, recover, try to learn how to live in this new reality. But with people like you on our side, I know we can do it.
I thought this was it. The last day. And I was ready, but I'm glad my daughter didn't have to die in defense of the Federation. But I get to go home after this. We all do.
I don't think so. He seems about right. They both do. This is a long time after Voyager. Maybe just a little bit.
We have much to do, but first, we will celebrate. Let the blood wine flow now that the bloodletting has ceased. There is more to being a warrior than vengeance and death. True honor comes from doing what is right, despite the personal cost. The Iconians will depart, and we will rebuild. Mercy has triumphed where weapons could not. Now I will try to find a way to share this wisdom with my people. Many warriors have fallen in this war. Those of us who remain must walk the path of honor.
I don't know what to say. I thought I was protecting our future. But instead, all this... It happened because of a mistake I made hundreds of thousands of years ago. I've made a lot of difficult choices in my life. And I didn't always consider the consequences of my actions. Today has made me wonder if there's another way. If I can be better than I am.
The updater? Yeah.
The war is over. Although
Excellent.
we could not turn back the clock and restore the lives that were lost and the planets that were ravaged, we have ended the conflict honorably. You made the right choice. And that is not always an easy one to make. I would be honored to fight by your side again. Before that day comes, however, we must rebuild. There is already talk of new exploration missions. Perhaps we will find our next challenge among the unexplored stars.
Right. That's that done. That's that done. So we're on to yesterday's war. But first, how's everything looking in here? Not too bad. Okay. Okay. Cam's down, I'll be right back. Right, now we can get going.
We've detected
Here we
an
go.
anomaly in the Azure Nebula. Because of the Tholian activity in that area, we're
Not
concerned that
an
they may be
anomaly.
attempting to open a rift to the mirror universe. I need a ship to go out there and check it out.
Support cruiser. Wow. All right, next episode. I'm gonna change from him being my trades. What the? Oh, did they do an update or something? Because I had all of these on. Okay, that explains things. Okay, cool. No, I think we're good. I'm just going to go through these episodes. What the? Wait a second, this doesn't look like my ship. And this does not look like my uniform.
Do you have a question? My name is Franklin Drake. I was born on a little colony world on the edge of Cardassian space. After the Federation fell to the Klingons, a lot of people moved out of the war zones to try to make new lives. It worked. For a while. When the Bajorans discovered that wormhole and the Dominion invaded, no world, no matter how remote, was safe. I signed on to help fight.
Yeah, I'm the same face.
The Dominion swallowed the Bajorans whole and then joined up with the Breen and the Cardassians to destroy the Klingons and the Romulans.
With the hands.
After that, it was just a matter of carving up the Alpha Quadrant. The Tholians got this piece of space in exchange for signing a non-aggression pact with the Dominion. It wasn't hard to see that the only way to survive was to sign on. Now I'm like you. I work for the Tholians, and in exchange I get a cot, a couple of replicated meals, and the chance to live for one more day. With a little luck, I'll get through tomorrow, too. Do you need anything else? Thank you, Captain. The Tholian Assembly appreciates your loyalty. So many ship captains threw away their lives needlessly in the days after they annexed this area of space. It'll take a few hours to offload your cargo. Feel free to grab a hot meal in the commissary. I know that comforts can be hard to come by in this sector. I recommend the Plomeek soup. It almost tastes like something. Do you need anything else? Do you have a question?
Hello. For all I know, you could be informing on me to the Tholians. But if I don't answer, you'll probably tell them I'm hiding something. Fine.
Fantastic. Only a few days now.
My name is Datang. I was born on Romulus. After the war, I signed on to a freighter crew working the Bolian run. My captain got in trouble with the Tholians, and I ended up here. I'm a true and loyal servant of the Tholians, and I don't want any trouble. Now go away and leave me alone. I have work to do. Don't bother me.
Yeah, that'll be nice for some of my other characters that I kind of messed up with and got the wrong ships along the way and stuff, you know. So, that reminds me. 5.4 weapons. Yeah, it's going to be brilliant.
It's too bright in here. Why would you care about me? No one cares about me. I don't even care anymore. Go away. Go away.
Well, look who it is.
Have we
Garrett.
met? You're just asking to be polite, aren't you? I find idle chatter so tedious these days.
Turn on the heating, it's freezing.
It's a way to pass the time. My name is Rugen Skyle. I used to be a member of the Cardassian government until I had a conflict with a rival faction. Politics on my world can be quite cutthroat. Now I'm here. It's better than execution, but only just. The food here is terrible, and the company is worse. Another question?
Yes. My name is Tanae, and for many years I served in Starfleet. After the war was lost, I joined a resistance movement attempting to liberate the core worlds. We failed. We were able to keep the Klingons at bay, but not the Dominion and their allies. After the Breen destroyed Earth and the Dominion occupied Betazed, continued resistance was illogical. Against all reason, we continued our fight as our resistance cells fell, one by one. You might say I was one of the fortunate ones. I survived. I would not agree. Do you require... Yes?
How can I assist you? I'm Valkel Shawn, captain of the Belfast. I run freight for the Tholians. Basic supplies, mostly. But once in a while, they need me to pick up dilithium from the mines on Remus. We're in dock here for a few days getting some repairs done. Cut too close to the Konos blast zone on my last trip back and ran into some raiders. They won't trouble anyone again. But they fused half my power conduits and fried the deflector before I managed to take them out. If there's anything else you need, let me know.
I will be free. My name is Obasek. Once my people served the Romulans. Now we have new masters. I will serve for now, because to refuse would be my death. But when the time is right, we'll rise up against our oppressors and destroy them. If you would be free, watch for an opportunity. The Tholians will show their weakness soon enough. Do not waste my...
Looks like an engineering ship. Yeah, the last one was a science one.
I haven't seen you around here
The
before.
one I have at the moment.
Got a minute to talk? Call me Castillo. Not a lot to tell, I guess. I'm Lieutenant J.G. Richard Castillo, Helm Officer of the USS Enterprise C, an unwilling time traveler. I'm normally the Helm Officer, but I'm Senior Officer now that Captain Garrett and the rest of the senior staff are gone. I've got to do what the Captain would want. Get us back to where we belong, and finish what we set out to do. I know this is hard to accept. I know. I asked around about you, and I don't know if I'm supposed to be telling you this, but I need your help. You're not supposed to be here. None of us are. Not in this timeline, I mean. My ship, my crew, we were supposed to do something important. We went through an anomaly, moved through time, and everything changed. We tried to go back. I guess the battle with the Klingons disrupted the anomaly. Instead of getting back where we belong, we ended up here with the Tholians running everything. I'd never even seen a Tholian before. You have to help us set things right. You have to help us get back to our ship. Me and my crew. There are a little over 100 of us here, scattered throughout the work camp. We're about 65 years ahead of where we should be, according to my math. We were fighting the Romulans. This was back in 2344, and the weapons discharges caused a temporal rift. We passed through, and because we weren't at Narendra to do what we were supposed to do, the timeline changed. We ended up in a timeline where the Federation and the Klingon Empire were at war, and the Federation was losing, badly. We tried to go back to set things right, but then the Klingons found us and the Enterprise D. There's someone here with us from that timeline. Her name is Tasha. I'll take you to her. Maybe she can help explain this.
Oh, wow.
We need your help.
Yeah.
My name is Tasha Yar. I was Chief Tactical
Really?
Officer of the
It's not
USS Enterprise D.
Sheila.
In my timeline, we were fighting a war against the Klingons, and I was proud to do my part to protect the Federation. But I learned
Yeah, I remember that episode.
in
It
the
was
correct
cool.
Timeline, history as it should be. I died a meaningless death. I accepted the risks when I put on the uniform, and I don't regret what happened. But if I'm going to die, I want it to mean something. That's why I chose to go back with the Enterprise C. I know this is a lot to accept, but you have to trust us. We need your...
This place isn't what it's supposed to be. My name is Neelan, I'm an Alorian. Some people would call me a wanderer. I go from place to place, listening to the universe, to the people. And then I look at you and this place and I can't explain it, but it's wrong. All of it. You're not supposed to be here. None of us are. Something's not... I can't see it clearly. I just know that something is wrong. That woman over there. Does she have a daughter? Someone named Seelah. I know that's important, but there are a lot of other things. I'm sorry, it's difficult to put into words. What I can tell you is that if someone asks for your help, give it. That will set things right. Something's not...
We need your...
Got a minute to talk? Call me Castillo. Not a lot to tell, I guess. I'm Lieutenant J.G. Richard Castillo, Helm Officer of the USS Enterprise C, an unwilling time traveler. I'm normally the Helm Officer, but I'm Senior Officer now that Captain Garrett and the rest of the senior staff are gone. I've got to do what the Captain would want. Get us back to where we belong. And finish what we set out to do. I know this is hard to accept.
We need your help. I'm from Starfleet, and if I'm right, that's a name that should ring bells with you as well. In an alternate timeline from this one, the correct one, Starfleet is still alive and well, and you're a Starfleet officer too. When the Enterprise C moved ahead in time, it created an alternate timeline, one in which I was alive but shouldn't have been. I left with the Enterprise to set things right. We thought we were returning to the Narendra system in 2344 to defend the Klingon colony there from a Romulan attack. We ended up in this nebula in 2409. The Tholians caught us before we could try again, and you can guess the rest. We're going to try to restore the timeline, but to do so, we need the Enterprise C. It's still in the hangar here, and as soon as we get back to her, we'll find the temporal rift and get back to where and when we're supposed to be. To do that, we need your help. Franklin Drake is already helping us. He managed to get an access key used to operate the systems in the hangar control room. We need you to get the code from Drake and use it to open the doors to the hangar control room. I'd go myself, but we've already been here a week. The Tholians know we're trying to get back to the ship. They're watching us. But you're new. They won't suspect you're involved. That's the idea, at least. Of course, it's not as simple as getting the code and opening the door. The Tholians have guards on all critical areas. You'll need to slip past the guards and get into the maintenance tunnels. From there, it's a winding maze to the hangar control room, which can only be unlocked from the inside. Once you get in, you'll be able to open the doors. We'll be waiting there to help you free the Enterprise. Here, take this communicator. It's on a scrambled frequency the Tholians don't monitor, and it'll allow me to contact you while you're on the move. Maybe you can convince someone to cause a distraction. That might make slipping past the guards into the tunnels easier.
Welcome back, Blues. How you doing? And thank you.
Do you have a question? Take it. Here's a map, too. You'll need it in the tunnels. I still don't know why I'm risking my neck for this. Don't expect any more help from me. The Federation fell before I was born. I shouldn't even care, but there's something about Yar and Castillo. I know they believe they can make a difference. It makes me want to believe.
Yeah, good idea, Blues. Just chill out.
Do you need anything else?
Have we met? And what do I get for risking my life for you? Nothing, that's what. Not even a drop of Kanar. Find someone else to do your bidding, Captain. I don't take orders from anyone.
Oh, that's no good. Yeah, lower the lights if you can. More dimly lit room is better when you've got a headache.
Yes.
Oh, I'll be right back. I do have Klingon side, yeah. Right, got the heating on.
How can I assist you? I don't remember the Federation, or Starfleet. The war was almost over before I was born. This is the only life I know. One of servitude, deprivation, loss. I want something better. That freedom my parents and grandparents told me about. I want the Federation back. I'll help. Just tell me...
You cannot win, Tholian! You cannot win, Tholian!
Well done. Those maintenance tunnels are a maze. They make navigating the Jeffries tubes on the Enterprise look easy. I recommend using the map to keep track of where you've been, what doors lead away from which room, and where you are currently. Tholians in the control room. When they're in there, they pump in a Tholian-friendly atmosphere and raise the temperature. It will kill us if we try to enter. You'll need to replace the methane-based atmosphere with something we can breathe, and lower the ambient temperature in the control room before we can continue as planned. The Tholians are very precise. They want to learn everything they can about the ships they're capturing. All rooms connected to the hangars have their atmospheres exchanged to prevent damage to the systems they're dismantling for study. Also, sometimes they force humanoids to do the work for them, so they'll pump in something we can handle.
Oh, sorry, Blues. Yeah, sure. I think he's gone off for now.
Well done. Those maintenance tunnels are a maze. They make navigating the Jeffries tubes on the Enterprise look easy. I recommend using the map to keep track of where you've been, what doors lead away from which room, and where you are currently.
Should be down, yeah it is. So that's where the controls are.
Well done. Those maintenance tunnels are a maze. They make navigating the Jeffries tubes on the Enterprise look easy. I recommend using the map to keep track of where you've been, what doors lead away from. I've engaged the security lockouts. That will buy us a little time.
We need to work together. What do you want me to do?
I am here to assist. What do you require?
We don't have much time.
Yeah.
Overriding security protocols. I'm changing the targeting subroutines for the tractor beams. Tractor beam is disabled.
Uh-oh.
I thought you deactivated all the security protocols. She's quite a ship. It's too bad we'll have to sacrifice her to restore the timeline.
Head to ship. Well, I can't head to ship because there's barriers there. Oh, just keep running? Okay.
Do you want me to do that for you? I know a few things about force fields. Having trouble? You do know that we could have Tholians swarming us any minute, right? I thought we took care of everything. Starfleet Protocol 547C clearly states that...
I
Take
don't
care of
think the
everything.
Tholians have heard of Protocol 547C.
Aha! Nice. That is actually a lovely ship, isn't it?
Captain, I'm detecting Tholian mesh weavers headed for our position. Tholian orb weavers on an intercept. Tholian recluses moving into weapons range. I recommend basic action. Tholian tarantula on sentinel. A ship just appeared out of nowhere and destroyed that Tholian tarantula. I've never seen a ship of that configuration before. Or one with that kind of firepower.
Looks like we could use some help.
We took a hit. Phasers are partially offline. We'll need to work together to take out this last ship.
The way is clear, and the temporal anomaly has been stabilized. Head for the anomaly, Enterprise. It will put you back where you need to be. That's my job. The details aren't important. Restoring the timeline is. Get moving. The Tholians are already starting to regroup. I'm sure you've realized by now, you're part of a very different timeline. This one is an aberration that we are here to correct. It would be irresponsible of us to let you go back in time with the Enterprise C, and compromise that timeline as well. We'll send you back to your time. There are still some very important events in the 25th century that you need to be a part of. As soon as the Enterprise C returns to its correct place in history, the timeline should right itself.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind having it in my fleet. It's very, very nice. Well, that's that then. That was the end of that episode. Awesome.
There wasn't anything there. That's strange.
Jolan True. We must work together if we are to
Oh, okay. No. Oh, wow. So they actually give it to you. That's cool. What tier is it, though? It's just a stock ship. I'd love to use it, but it's probably not as good as the one I have, huh? Base turn 7, 4 weapons 3, aft weapons 3. It's about the same, like as far as weapons and stuff, like device slots 4. Yeah. Yeah, I guess there's no point really switching to it, because I'm about to get another new one too. Though it is a very, very nice ship. It's nice to have in the fleet. There it is. It's got more device slots. That's science. Yeah, see, like, yeah, it wouldn't be. It's really, it'd be like a step backwards. So it is nice to have. That's for sure. No. He's my 65 on the Klingon side. But I hate his ship. I hate it. I really messed up with him with his ship. This is my Romulan on the Federation side. He's okay, he's got one of the big ones. It's very slow, but this is my other Federation dude, who I think as well is a TOS character, but or actually I think he might be Discovery. He's my Klingon. I actually wouldn't mind doing some stories with him either. He's pretty cool. He's tactical. This guy's my Discovery guy. The other guy I think is normal, so I wouldn't mind leveling him. And that guy is engineering. He's Klingon engineering. I don't know. Like doing the episodes with this guy, like he's cool, but I'm just not happy with the whole, you know, science officer thing. I guess I'll continue with him for now. No worries at all, Odin. Welcome back. How are you doing? That's just like Okay, so I already got the energy credits, right? I don't have to claim them or anything. Okay. This one, Tole? Oh yeah, look at that. Wait. Excellent. Good to hear. Yeah, I must do some work in mine too. I might put liquid cooling into mine. We'll see. He's got, this is my favorite ship. Somebody asked me last week. This one is my favorite ship, the Akira class. I think it's really cool, but I don't know if there's a T6 version of it. So he's tactical. Let's see where he is and what he's up to. Oh, completely sick. Yeah, just completely. Would you mind leaving? I'm joking. Yeah, he's got the eventing. Yeah, see, this guy's kind of the regular stuff, isn't it? The blue is the or is he? Yeah, he's just a regular Starfleet. Oh, calms down. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm thinking of putting just a liquid cooler into mine because it gets really hot here in the summers, and you know, with streaming for 8 hours at a time, I'm thinking at the height of the summer it might give me issues. A Paddy? Where? Good morning, Daisy. How are you doing? Addicted to Skyrim? Yeah, that's cool. Fantastic. I'll look into that one, Odins. Right. I want to see where this guy is. Skyrim is just a brilliant game. I also need a new coffee. Go to staging area. Go to Romulus, Temporal Ambassador. Right, let's see. Klingon War, he's done. Romulan Mystery. So he's just on the second one, Romulan Mystery. Of course, these will be slightly different too until we get to... Well, I can always skip that. Go to those. Well, I'll do a few missions on this guy. See how he is, or at least take a look at him. Yeah, jeez. This guy is like a mess. Let me take a look. Hang on. Yeah, he's a regular guy.
feel so ignored.
Right. What are their body armor like? 4, 5, 4. Four. Okay, no, he's tactical. Okay, let's do one with this guy.
Have you...
Okay, so he's heading out.
Pick up Damar Khan on Starbase 114 and bring him to Starbase 39 Sierra. Starbase 114 is located in the Celis system in the Beta Quadrant.
Hello! Admiral Quinn told me that you would be available to take me to Starbase 39 Sierra. From there, I'm going to the Hobus system. I'd be happy to answer any questions you have about that area. Fascinating place. I've made it my life's work. This life, anyway. I am a Trill.
I'll be right back.
Some
I'm
among
going
my
to
people are lucky enough
fill up
to
my
be joined
coffee.
with a symbiotic life form. We share our bodies with them, and in return they share lifetimes of knowledge and memories with us. I am Khan's 7th host, and most of us have been scientists. My predecessor, Lenara Khan, was working to create artificial wormholes. I studied the effects of supernova. Goodbye. In 2387, the star in the Hoba system went supernova. The resulting explosion devastated the planets in the system, of course. But then it created a chain reaction that cut a path of destruction more than 500 light-years long. More than a dozen systems were affected by the Hobus event. Most notably, the Romulus system. Both Romulus and Remus were destroyed. Billions lost their lives. The thing is, an M-class planet like Romulus should have been protected by its stellar magnetosphere and its planetary magnetic field. They act like shields to protect the planet from radiation, and a supernova blast is highly energetic radiation. If the supernova is large enough, it will overwhelm those defenses, but the Romulans should have had
Yeah,
decades to prepare.
Skyrim is good in-game housing, doesn't
As
it?
it was, they only had hours. Goodbye. Ambassador Spock attempted to organize an evacuation, but the Romulan Senate refused. I guess they thought they had more time. That was a horrible time. Ambassador Spock had a plan to stop the wave, but after the destruction, a Romulan named Nero blamed him. Nero had a
Ghost, he was on cam.
We still don't know everything about the Narada, but we think the Romulans used Borg technology.
Was he heading, like, away, or...? He scurried to his little spot. Cool, so he's back there. Well, we should see him again in, like, an hour and a half, 2 hours, maybe? He normally sleeps for a couple of hours, and then he comes out again. Okay. Yeah. So we're talking about 3 hours 18 into the video. Okay.
Nero destroyed dozens of our ships, and even attacked a Klingon fleet led by General Worf.
Yeah.
Worf barely survived. Ultimately, Nero confronted Spock in the Hobus system. Spock managed to use red matter to create an artificial singularity to contain the worst of the supernova's blast, but both he and Nero were lost. Goodbye. In a word, troubled. Sela rules what remains of the Star Empire, and isn't shy about using the Tal Shiar and the military to bring systems back into the fold. Meanwhile, Ditan and his unificationists have formed the Romulan Republic. The Federation and the Klingons recently recognized them at Khitomer, while Empress Sela and her allies express their disapproval violently. Tensions remain high. The Remans have formed a resistance movement in response to Imperial persecution. There's a lot of bad blood between Remans and Romulans that could end rather poorly. Even more troubling are reports concerning Taris, the former Imperial Praetor. She was ousted from power by Sela, and rumor has it she's seeking powerful allies from both within the Empire and without. Sela made a lot of enemies over the years. This could be their chance to settle old scores. Goodbye. In a word, troubled. Sela rules what remains of the Star Empire, and isn't shy about using the Tal Shiar and the military to bring systems back into the fold. Meanwhile, Ditan and his unificationists have formed the Romulan Republic. The Federation and the Klingons recently recognized them at Khitomer, while Empress Sela and her allies express their disapproval violently. Tensions remain high. The Remans have formed a resistance movement in response to Imperial persecution. There's a lot of bad blood between Remans and Romulans that could end rather poorly. Even more troubling are reports concerning Taris, the former Imperial Praetor. She was ousted from power by Sela, and rumor has it she's seeking powerful allies from both within the Empire and without. Sela made a lot of enemies over the years. This could be their chance to settle old scores. Goodbye. Packed and ready. The USS Tucker is waiting for me at the starbase. They'll be taking me to the Hoba system. Maybe this time we'll find the clues we need to solve this mystery. Goodbye.
The Romulans were once a passionate, vibrant species, but the loss of their homeworld has left them in ashes. The survivors of the Cataclysm have gathered under the banner of Empress Sela. She has sought out new allies from the Delta Quadrant in an attempt to rebuild the Romulans' former might. And now, she seeks revenge for a lost world and a broken people.
Thank you for your assistance. Is there anything else you want to know? Never! The crew of the Tucker can handle anything the Romulans can throw at us. Besides, you can only learn so much from sensors and probes. To really understand the Hoba system, we need to be there. The Romulans are touchy. Watch what you say or you'll be in for a fight. The Remans don't even bother talking before they fire, so I think they're more dangerous than the Romulans. Sela's found some new allies, too. They're from the Delta Quadrant, but I don't know much about them. Wish me luck! Oh, and I'd check in with Admiral Tenay before you leave. She might have new orders for you. Goodbye.
You may have heard about the tragedy at Khitomer. Empress Sela attempted to disrupt the conference with a bomb, resulting in the death of Commander Temer. Now, Sela is offering a political reconciliation with the Federation, despite the fact that we have allied with the Romulan Republic. She has invited Federation diplomats to meet with her delegation at a secure base on the edge of the neutral zone. However, we have recently received intelligence that Sela is amassing a fleet. We are sending you with a peace delegation as cover for your investigation into Sela's activities. This is a very delicate situation. You must try to covertly obtain information about Sela's plans without disrupting our peace efforts or upsetting Sela. However, we do have an agent in her retinue who will help you. I have new missions for you.
I'd love to see one of them.
Greetings and welcome to Agrama. I am pleased that Starfleet sent such a notable officer as its representative at this conference. Please enter a standard orbit and transport down to these coordinates. This meeting may mark the beginning of a new day for the Federation and the Romulan Star Empire.
No worries.
The rest of the delegates are already in the conference room. My aide, Jevem, will take you there. I have some business to attend to before we begin.
We are so pleased that you were able to attend our conference. The Empire was quite dismayed at your decision to support the terrorist insurgents rather than the rightful government of the Romulan people. So much for your
He's playing Skyrim.
directive. In any case, neither of us benefit from extended conflict. So
William Dafoe.
questionable alliances, we are choosing to open negotiations in hopes of normalizing relations between the Federation and the Romulan Star Empire.
I'll be right back.
The Romulans can be so difficult to deal with, especially these Imperials. They are forever setting traps, twisting words, and jockeying for advantage. Even a conference with the Klingons would be preferable. At least you know where you stand with Klingons. I'm reminded of a line I read once in an ancient Earth text. Hide a knife behind a smile. Every smile here hides a knife.
Thunderchild followed. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you for following. Thank you for being here and watching. 729. Awesome. Almost at 730. Jeez.
I thought the Federation's alliance with the Romulan Republic would be the end of any meaningful dialogues with Empress Sela. After all, she considers the Republic to be a terrorist organization. She may have an ulterior motive for inviting us here, but we had to take the chance that Sela's offer to negotiate is sincere, and act in kind. The Federation must pursue every avenue for peace.
Could be worse, Blues. He could be Odin's. He has people offering him sausage. No worries, Blues. Sleep well. What does the Borg say? I don't know. You will be assimilated.
It is agreeable to meet with you. You have my people's enduring gratitude for how you handled that matter with Ambassador Soketh. This is another trying time for Vulcan. The Romulan Star Empire blames the Vulcan Science Academy for the Hobus supernova that destroyed their world. They are utterly intransigent in this misguided belief, despite the fact that Ambassador Spock warned them of the danger and ultimately gave his life to stop the loss of even more worlds. Romulans are a most illogical people. Sometimes I find it hard to believe we were once a single species.
Welcome to Agrama. Isn't this a lovely facility? You must tour the atrium later. Hard to believe this system was infested by Orion pirates not long ago. You know, some of my colleagues were against this meeting, but I lobbied for it. I said the entire Federation cannot be as blind as the people who were at the farce at Khitomer. If you just see the problems the Romulan Republic are causing, I'm sure you can persuade your government to reconsider their rash choice and sever their agreements with these rebels.
I am so pleased to see the Federation recognize and attempt to rectify its past mistakes. I knew that a people as clever as yours would realize eventually that it is folly to antagonize the Romulan Star Empire. I am also confident it will only be a matter of time before you realize that you have made a grievous error by allying yourselves with terrorists, scoundrels, and thieves. The sooner you renounce your poorly considered alliance with the so-called Romulan Republic, the sooner we will be able to come to a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Right, Holmes, good morning. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I switched over to my tactical. I'm just going to do a couple of missions with him, see how I feel about him. Might try and engineer too.
I apologize for the interruption. My name is Tokath. I am one of the stewards here. We've had a slight complication with the dietary requirements of some of your delegation. Could I borrow you for a moment so we can clear this up? Franklin Drake says you can be trusted, and that is enough for me. There's more going on here than a diplomatic conference. Sela has no interest in courting the Federation. So why is she suddenly doing so now? We're going to find out what she's up to. The lower level of this facility is off limits to everyone but the Empress and her aides.
Welcome
But
back, Face.
that access hatch right over there opens up to a maintenance tunnel that leads down. The doorway is guarded, so while I distract the guards, you sneak through the door. The hatch is just ahead in the northeast corner of the room. There will be a security room near the exit of the maintenance tunnel on the level below us. Access one of the consoles there. Maybe you'll learn more about what she's doing. I need to get back to the reception before I'm missed. But I should be able to cover your absence for a few minutes. More than that, and you're on your own.
Empress, the fleet is on its way to Vulcan.
Excellent. Have the weapons loaded aboard my ship. I will depart as soon as
Uh-oh.
they are on board.
Going for Vulcan again, huh?
We will have our revenge for the destruction of Romulus. Hail Hakiv and put him through to my personal terminal. Then leave me. I have matters to attend to.
Yes, Empress.
I got all my guys in. I think I got all my guys in on the different characters.
Empress, the fleet is on its way to Vulcan.
Excellent. Have the weapons loaded aboard my ship. I will depart as soon as they are on board. Computer, begin playback of file 2895 Gamma.
After I left Starfleet, I made it my life's work to reunite the Romulans with their Vulcan brothers. For many years, I lived among them and waged a campaign of peace. 21 years ago, the star of the Hobus system went supernova and sent a wave of devastation across the quadrant. I promised to save the Romulan homeworld. I failed.
Yeah.
Computer end file. I cannot suffer more of that arrogant fool.
Yeah, I've been trying everything I can at the I need to log in on the other side too and do some work over there.
I have Hakiv, Empress.
Patch him through.
Greetings, Empress.
My fleet has launched for Vulcan. I expect you to rendezvous with us there.
Alas, I must disappoint you. The terrorist cells of the Romulan Republic demand my full attention. Kittimer did not go as planned. Now they have powerful allies, and with Taurus missing.
Spare me your excuses, Hakiv. Nothing is more important than avenging the destruction of our homeworld. You disappoint me, Hakiv. I trust you will not do so again. I should have known the Federation would send spies instead of diplomats. And you call us treacherous. No matter. You may have destroyed these weapons, but my fleet is already en route to Vulcan. You cannot stop what has begun. Guards! Capture the intruders!
Whatever you did down there, it made quite an impression. Good work on disabling the transport inhibitor. Your ambassadors are safely back on their ships, but I had to blow my cover to get them there. Now it's time for me to get out while I still can. Farewell.
Steve, welcome back. You had a 3-stream streak. Awesome, thank you. It automatically turns off after half an hour, and there's no way of changing it in the settings, unfortunately. I have looked. I really need to replace it with like just a different camera. Okay.
Thank you for rescuing us.
Good, I like them. Your settings stayed, you know, for all your characters. That's cool. That's a cool looking ship, it is. I wish you could get a T6 version of this. I think it's a cool ship.
I would not have believed anyone capable of this treachery.
I had not expected to hear from you so soon. Was your mission
Yeah, I like
successful?
that. That was fun.
I should have expected as much. You cannot trust them. I never do. I am contacting all available ships. We will meet you there.
Maybe they do now. They didn't. They didn't the last time I was playing it, but that's a few years ago. I know lots of people love it, and lots of people wanted the T6 version. I'll need to take a look.
Thanks to your warning, we were able to divert some ships to defend Vulcan. I have come to personally command the defense. The other forces have already been briefed. Your role in this battle will be to defend the science vessels that have set up a tachyon detection grid to detect any cloaked Romulan ships. We cannot allow any enemy ships to slip through. The ships maintaining the grid will be priority targets for the Romulans, but they must
Well, it's
remain
good
in
that
position
Ghosty is
or
back.
the grid will
I was a
collapse.
bit
That
concerned
is
about
where
him
I
with the
need
storm
you
last
to
week.
protect them.
How can you fight what you cannot see? Surrender now, and I may give you a merciful death.
Our tachyon detection grid has revealed scout ships attempting to penetrate the perimeter.
I have one of those ships with my Romulan, and I hate it. It looks incredibly cool, but it's crap.
Romulan people. We are in trouble. All forces, advance and destroy them.
Sela has launched her assault. Science vessel, maintain formation. All other forces converge on the Romulan fleet. Reinforcements are en route. Hold the line.
I'll follow your lead.
You may have won this day, but the fight will continue. Romulus will be avenged. There will be blood for blood, death for death. My world is gone. I will not rest until Vulcan suffers the same fate. Indeed. Then why does Starfleet use ships equipped with weapons of mass destruction?
Yeah,
The Vulcan Science Council
just a little under an hour ago,
refused to assist
he
us
went
when
back
there was
there,
a
so he'll
chance
come
to
out again
save
maybe
a
in an hour or
world.
so.
Every sorrow in my life can be laid at the feet of the Federation.
Oh, I'll be right back. Borg.
I have new missions.
Congratulations, Commander. Yeah, absolutely. Just let us know. And we can add you. Hmm.
I have new missions for you.
So far, yeah, I'm liking being back in this guy. But I'll try out the engineer again too. I mean, you know, obviously I'll level them all up at some point. Checking the coffee. I like those Romulan ships too. I thought you did last week, no? Create a Klingon character? Ah, okay. What the? Yeah, true. And welcome to chat. Thank you for the info. No worries. Yeah, I'll be getting myself a fresh cup now in a few.
I have forwarded your mission reports and the recovered data to Starfleet Intelligence. We now know the Romulans have been researching Borg technology, and they were willing to risk a war with the Federation to advance their goals. There is a 76.77% chance that Starfleet will have to take action against the Romulans to prevent them from upsetting the balance of power with this research. If that occurs, I predict that we will need you and your crew to assist in averting calamity. You have done well. Live long and prosper. I have new
Congratulations, Commander.
Takela, the survivor you rescued from Demora Station, has provided some very interesting information about both the Tal Shar and the new race with which they've allied. Meanwhile, the Romulan Republic and neutral colonies are continuing to report mysterious abductions. We believe these two events are related. Takela wants to go home to her colony on Serene Prime. The colony there has remained independent from both the remains of the Romulan Star Empire and the burgeoning Romulan Republic. That puts them in a delicate balancing act. We thought taking Takela home could be a good opportunity to figure out what's happening behind the scenes of the Romulan conflict. We would like you to go to Serene Prime and investigate. I have new missions for you.
Well, it's better than nothing for now. Slightly better regeneration in that one. The disruptors are slightly better. Well, that's a hell of a dog. Okay, before I head off, I'm going to fill my coffee, and I'll be right back. Just went in and decided you were taking out the village, huh? Yeah, just keep saving. Like Tomb Raider 2. Permission granted. Welcome, Crafty. Wow. Jeez. You wouldn't want to meet him in a dark alley. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, people love that. Yeah, Tolkien Professor, yeah. Oh, he's got, yeah, you've just hit it well back from these fellas. Definitely might. Yeah, good idea. Just try it out, see what you think of it. Try that out. That's why you stay away from them. That's excellent. I think you'll enjoy it. Like, Guild Wars 2 is a good game. Zombies? Oh. No, not big. Not a big fan of zombies.
Jolan True, and welcome to Sereni Prime. Oh, thank you for returning to Kella to us. I'm sure her family is pleased she is safe. However, you have arrived at an interesting time. I was just preparing to meet with representatives from the Romulan Star Empire and the Romulan Republic. Each are urging our colony to join their faction. We've done our best to stay out of the conflict until now, but I fear we will soon be forced to take a side.
Nightwolf, welcome back. Good morning.
Yes, the Empire has a way of offering assistance that feels more like a threat. They offered security services for my world, and I could not risk refusing them. And, to be fair, there have been no abductions since the fleet began protecting the planet.
Opening scene of the movie, you just see people getting on a boat and sailing off to a zombie-free island. Right, roll credit.
A number of our citizens went missing in the weeks before the Empire arrived. The Empire blames the Republic, of course, but I think Sela likes to blame them for a lot of things. There's no evidence they are responsible, however. In fact, there's no evidence at all. And I think that if the Republic were behind these kidnappings, they would leave some trace behind. If you would care to speak to the representatives, I would be interested in hearing what your opinion of them is. Well, what did you think of them? An interesting perspective. Thank you for your suggestion. Our most convincing evidence comes from a survivor of Virenat. And if his story can be believed, he says he knows who is behind these abductions. You should
Have a good one, Face. Thanks for being here. I'll continue to pump resources into the guild. What the? Oh, across the barrier. Yeah, same with me, Nightwolf. I don't get the whole zombie. I like the ones, believe it or not, I did like the movies from the 60s. They were spooky as hell when I was a kid. Yeah, was it Night of the Living Dead and those ones? I thought those were pretty cool. Yeah, they'd be getting devoured by crabs and stuff, and hackfish and stuff all the time, wouldn't they? Is he there? I don't see him. Out past the camera? Yeah, he went in there a while ago, or earlier on. Oh, wow, cool. He's heading off on his journey, so again. That's excellent. He's still around. Cool. I have to go back and delete tons, hours and hours and hours of old videos. Well, they'll all be still up on my YouTube, but on Twitch, they've changed the rules. You can only have 100 hours of video now. So only short clips and short highlights. You can, yeah. Take a look. Oh yeah, there he is. Cool. That is cool. Okay, I saved it in the narrow version, like for more mobile friendly. You can see him better anyway. Oh, that's brilliant. He's still around. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's always good to see him. He might come back again, who knows?
Citizens of the Empire, it is with great sorrow that I report the destruction of our colony in the Virinat system by the terrorist insurgents known as the Romulan Republic. I believe most of the residents of Virinat were loyal subjects of the Empire who were unaware of the terrorist cell hidden amongst their homes and families. Their deaths are a tragedy. When the Tal Shiar attempted to remove the insurrectionists and save Virinat and its people, the Romulan Republic destroyed the entire colony rather than submit to the lawful authority of my forces. I grieve for the loss of innocent life. Rest assured that those responsible will be found and punished for their crimes against the Romulan people. Virinat will not be forgotten.
And you need to get your gunslinger in the guild? Yeah, whenever you want to. I love the Sith Sorcerer. They look so cool. All the purple lightning and stuff looks really brilliant. The Sith, yeah, anytime you want to, I can log in. Or Odins can log in, or Tritons can log in, and if they have time. And we can invite them.
To all stop. Thank you for responding so quickly. Your
Glad to have you here. Let's get to New Romulus.
Oh, Odins, that's fantastic. How do you do it? You do it in chat or something? G invite player name. Okay, perfect. That suits me, Odin's, because I know that my Sith character wouldn't want to be in the presence of, inferior beings.
We are grateful beyond words for your help. You have arrived in the nick of time. New Romulus does not have the developed orbital defenses necessary to repel such an attack, and Admiral Kararek is calling for as many ships as possible to defend the planet. The flotilla protecting the planet has been pushed back by the enemy assault. They are at their final line now. They need your help.
Yeah, Crafty did. The big migration is happening in 2 days. Ooh, it's fingers crossed. It's getting edgy.
Glad you could join us. Concentrate fire on their command ship.
USS Kirk. Ooh. Showing him live. Wow. That's cool though, because they'll be showing people how to do it. I stream lock on Tuesday, so it might be a bit dodgy. We'll see.
On behalf of the Romulan Republic, thank you for your assistance today. You have saved our new world from destruction. We cannot begin to repay these deeds you have performed today, but know that your names will go down in history.
They'd have to be considered VIPs, surely. Yeah.
The Romulan Republic extends their sincere gratitude for your assistance in saving their homeworld. We now know the race you encountered there is called the Elachi, and they are the Tal Shar's new allies. From what you found on Virinet and what they tried to do at New Romulus, I'd say that whatever they're doing, it's not in our best interests. The Republic is continuing to search for clues to reveal what exactly is happening to the people being abducted by the Elachi. You, however, may be set to a different task. I have new
Congratulations, Commander.
The cause of the supernova that destroyed Romulus remains a mystery. Our allies in the Romulan Republic have a theory on the matter, however. They believe that Taurus, the former praetor of the Romulan Star Empire, is responsible. Republic forces attempted to apprehend her, but she escaped through an Iconian gateway. Recently, the Republic has discovered new information that could help us track down Taurus. We want you to rendezvous with the RRW Lisette and provide any assistance you can. I have new missions for you.
Okay, perfect. Okay. That one's better, I think. Okay. Flame or cannons? Okay, could I have... Oh, I only have one of them, okay. Oh, you can't wear that because it's... what level is it for? Why can't he use that? Okay. Oh, okay, it goes there. No, the current 64-bit servers are legendary servers. They're completely separate. They'll all be shut down, and like in a year, and new legendary ones will pop up. I don't think you can maybe they'll allow you to transfer the characters off there. I don't think so though.
On a forgotten world, a shadow of great evil lurks, waiting for the chance to strike. The truth behind the destruction of the Romulus system may be the harbinger of the greatest threat the Federation has ever faced.
It is a pleasure to be working with you. I heard about how you got your first command. Well done. Not every officer could have stood up to the Borg like you did. Agents working for the Romulan Republic have recovered definite proof that Taurus, or persons working for Taurus, were responsible for the Hobus supernova that destroyed the homeworld. Our agent spoke to Taurus. She claimed that she was deceived by Hakiv. But that does not excuse her culpability in the destruction of 2 inhabited worlds and the deaths of millions. Our agent Taurus cannot be allowed to commit even greater crimes in an attempt to fix her mistake. My intelligence officer, Lieutenant Gaius Salan, has intercepted communications that may allow us to locate Taurus and finally bring her to justice. I'll let him explain in greater detail.
Greetings. I am Lieutenant Gaius Salan of the Romulan Republic. There are certain pleasantries that are customary in these circumstances. However, I'm choosing to skip those. We have much to do. Recently, the Republic intercepted a transmission from a group of Remans in the Hobus system. These Remans have remained loyal to Taurus, the former praetor of the Romulan
If they're account bound, you...
Sela.
I don't know, yeah, if they're account bound you can, or you can claim those. Like, if you bought them in the store and they were account instead of just for one character, then you can just go into the store and claim them for your characters on the new server. If it was cloaks that you picked up on missions, you'll get them again.
The Hobus system is the origin point of the super.
Yeah, the legendary servers are there for a bit of fun and a bit of nostalgia, you know, if you want to experience the game as it was originally released. They're not really, you're not really meant to have your main characters on there, you know.
The transmission we intercepted was addressed to Commander Aran, a Reman who is the captain of Taurus's personal guard. He must be the liaison to the forces in the Hobus system.
From the Hobbit presence, you'll get those again in the new 64-bit servers. If there was stuff that you got, you know, when you made up your character, and because you bought an expansion, those are available to all your characters on all the new servers. Like you see me when I create a new character there, I think you have, like, the amount of stuff in my bags is unbelievable from all the expansions. Spectral Stargazer, welcome back. How are you doing? Yeah. Yeah, the 64-bit servers are incredible.
The direct approach. If we confront the forces in the Hobus system, who are in violation of both Federation and Romulan Republic by their very presence,
he might be talking about the River Hobbits. If it's the River Hobbit cloak, yeah, he'll get the cosmetics.
Once he arrives, we simply follow him. It is likely that he will lead us back to Taurus.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I've just received emergency orders from Republic Command and must respond. Gaius can transport...
Yeah, I'm the exact same. I'll be getting mine Monday too.
Return as soon as we can.
I am detecting some very rare minerals in the system, as well as the presence of protomatter. It is possible that Taurus used the materials here to construct her weapon.
Yeah, I'm like that with my characters too. I take a lot of time and effort, you know, to try and make them look the way I want them to look, you know.
As I suspected, the materials are all here. Our agent located Taurus on planetary fragment Gamma. We should continue our search there.
presence here is a violation of the quarantines established by at least 3 sovereign governments. Explain your purpose. I serve the Romulan Star Empire and its true leader, Taris. That is the only authorization I require.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
That's cool. That's a cool background story. In some of the costumes, Nightwolf, that you have that option. It isn't an automatic switch. You've got to swap them out, but they have the up and the down versions of the cloak, which is kind of nice. Where'd I put them?
Target's shields have failed. Shields have failed.
The minerals in the planetary fragment will conceal the ship's energy signature. We hide in the asteroids near it and mask our energy signature. I predict
I'll be right
Rongu
back.
will approach to investigate further and be unable to detect us.
happened here? We were attacked by Starfleet saboteurs. They appear to have fled.
Interesting. This is exactly like scenario 2247B. I thought scenario 1849K would be a more likely option. I shall incorporate this data into my modeling projections. Nevertheless, we should now be able to follow Aranhu's trail. He should lead us right to Taurus.
Federation ship. I am Commander Shanclado of the Riemann starship Intraku. Your presence here could be considered an act of war. Leave immediately, or we will open fire. That is unfortunate, Starfleet. Our conflict is not with you. Commander Arahu has charged me with securing this installation at all costs. Praetor Taurus must be allowed to complete her work. And you have already seen too much.
underground structure we detected. Reading life signs, sir. Multiple Remans and 1 Romulan. Our quarry could be just ahead.
Starfleet! How did they find us? They must have followed me, Praetor. I will deal with them.
No, I need your help with the gateway. Send your guards.
They appear to have been attempting to merge Iconian and Romulan technology. Perhaps in an attempt to reactivate the gateway network. We should access that console and attempt to open the door.
It has been decades, and I still find Hakiz's betrayal difficult to accept. He is Romulan. Treachery is his heritage, as it is mine. But to go to such lengths to destroy our world, it is too much to bear, even now. He told me the device would destroy Denatra, and I, like a fool, believed him. And now, those pathetic refugees from the Republic have told the entire quadrant that I am responsible for the destruction of Romulus. They don't understand. We should be allies. We want the same thing. At least my people know the truth. Aranhu is a rock. I find it strange that Remans are now my only companions. But perhaps they understand loyalty more than any of us. I rely on him to help me continue my work. The Iconians can restore all that is lost. I know it. I just need to make them see that I am worthy. The Dark Masters have responded to my pleas for assistance with dread silence. My only recourse is to harness their technology for myself. When I can step through the gate,
I'll be right back. Gonna get a coffee.
as an equal, I am confident that they will turn back time and make everything as it was before. The base in the Hopus system is lost to me, but the quarantine holds. Aranhu can use it as cover to collect the protomatter and bring it back to me. Sela is looking for me. So is the Republic. If only I could make them see. I am our people's last hope.
Okay. Off we go.
Have it. What? No! Traitors! Enough. You have won. And in winning, you have doomed the Romulan people. They were not my crimes. I was betrayed by Hakiv. And now those crimes will never be undone. I hope you realize that in stopping me, you have doomed billions of Romulans to remain dead. Now you shall live with that guilt, as I have.
Before we leave, may I suggest we look for evidence of the materials we discovered at Hobus? They will undoubtedly prove vital at Taurus' trial. We should also overload the gateway and make certain it can never be used again.
What the heck is it with this thing? Aha.
How nice to see you again. I feel like we are becoming old friends. I will admit that your previous attempts to thwart my plans have been irritating, but your actions today have more than made up for those petty annoyances. Taurus still has her loyalists among my people. An open move against her would have been a distraction from my greater plans. But you played the pawn perfectly. I could not have asked for a more obedient tool. Now, if you will transport Taris to my ship, we can avoid any unpleasantness.
The Lisette informed us that you might need some assistance with the prisoner transport. Good thing we brought some backup.
Taris is wanted by the Romulan Star Empire for high treason and war crimes against the Romulan people. The Empire is the legitimate government of the Romulan people, and I demand you turn this terrorist over for trial and punishment. You are a disappointment. Nevertheless, you did remove Taris from the game, and for that I am grateful. Consider your decisions more carefully the next time we meet. I can be a powerful ally, or I can be your worst enemy.
Prisoner transfer successful. Taris is safely secured in the brig. We can take it from here. One more thing. We're detecting some unusual energy residue from the surface. Our databases identify it as Iconian. Do you have any idea where they went?
Looks like we missed all the excitement, but I have been monitoring your progress. On behalf of the Romulan Republic, I would like to thank you and your crew for your assistance. I am confident that the Federation will provide more than adequate security for Taris until her trial can be arranged. You can transport Gaius back to the Lisette as soon as you are ready.
We have much to consider. If the destruction of the Romulan homeworld was a deliberate act, not only was it mass murder, but that one event has been a major cause of the destabilization of the Quadrant over the past 40 years, not to mention the light that it casts on the internal struggles of the Romulan people. This one horrible act set off a chain of reactions that could change the galaxy forever. We must know who did this and why. The interrogation of Taris will no doubt lead to many truths. But I am troubled by these Remans. Why did they turn on Taris? And where did they go?
Congratulations, Captain.
Hey, Captain. Oh, I've got to leave my cool ship behind. There's the Engineering Galaxy class. Well, of course, that would be the one for a tactical officer. Those are dilithium then.
Yes, sir, I will have another.
Cheers, Odins. Tarsus. cool ships there. Alright. So 2 sets of cannons on there, okay. And I have another set of them, no, 2 sets of them, okay. Those ones are better. There we go. Aft weapons can stay the same, I think. That should help a bit. Let's see. You know, they're all kind of crap, but... Where's the cool shielding I just got? Right, let's take a look at what we can do with it. It's kind of a modern take on the Defiant. At least this version. Yeah, that's if I want the Defiant. Ooh, that's not bad. Unreliant. Well, that costs a lot of money, jeez. All right, defiant it is. I'll be right back. Brilliant. You know what I didn't do? You know what I didn't do? I didn't do duty officers. I mean, I can't. Okay, cool. Attack better on me. Okay, cool. That works for me. Maybe change him out. Stations. There we go. Okay.
The Romulans had a base, known as the Vault, that they used for research into Borg technology. This facility was abandoned in the chaos after the destruction of the Romulan homeworld, but intelligence suggests that the work there was far enough along that it was used to retrofit Nero's ship before it disappeared, along with Ambassador Spock's vessel in the Hobus system. Long-range sensors have detected energy spikes in the Halcona system, and Starfleet intelligence believes that someone is bringing the Vault back online. We need to know who, and more importantly, we need to know if there is still Borg technology or restricted weaponry on that base. I need you to proceed immediately to the Halcona system and investigate the Vault. Engage if you must, but I would prefer if you could gather the information we need without conflict.
I have new missions for you.
Very nice maneuverability in this one.
In order to avoid drawing too much attention, you need to fly under the radar, so to speak. Admiral Tanay has authorized the requisition of a shuttlecraft for you. You can fulfill the requisition in the shipyard. Once you're ready, take the shuttlecraft out to the Hakona system. If you have a runabout, fighter, or other such craft available, feel free to use it, but do not approach the system in a starship. We want to avoid the notice of whoever's in the vault. A shuttle will also be able to dock with the vault and explore the interior. Any questions? Very well. Remember, you must use a shuttlecraft, runabout, fighter, or similar small operations.
I'd like a runabout, actually, they're cool. Can't get one though.
We need
Shuttle Information Officer. I think I'll just leave everything that's on it, really. 90 DPS, well. That would be a little bit better, I guess. Um, right, off we go.
Obviously, this station isn't as abandoned as Intel suspected.
Mhm.
Sensors are reading several Riemann ships in the area, and that's just the ones that we can spot. That station is immense. It must have taken an incredible amount of manpower and technology to build it. It's almost the size of a small moon. Sensors are reading a sophisticated tachyon detection network, as well as several patrolling vessels. For an abandoned station, this facility certainly has a lot of activity. My people are experts at stealth technology. If we want to approach unseen, we must avoid confrontation and find a way to evade or jam their sensor grid. We must assume that if we engage the ships here, they'll notify whoever is left on the station, and it may become difficult to find an entry point. This asteroid is unusually large, and it's clearly been mined. It was probably used for raw construction materials, like most of the debris here. This particular asteroid contains pervium, titanium, and uranium.
Thank you. Actually, got to put
Probably
my
shattered
my
from a
skill
nearby
points on.
system and brought here to construct hull components and power systems.
Yes,
We could
nice to get to
probably
the point.
take a piece from the asteroid with our weapons for further analysis.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah, I must do some work with my engineers as well. I mostly, I'm not, I got used to the science officer, but I'm not a huge fan, you know. I really love the engineers and the tactical. Brilliant. I mean, obviously, I'm not going to delete my science officer. I only have one of them, but I'll get back to him at some point. It was kind of getting to me, you know. I'm enjoying this a lot more.
The Remans have been alerted to our presence.
Oh, God's sake. That was stupid.
Ship is under attack. Right shield's failing. More shields failing.
That's the first time ever doing this mission that that's actually happened. I wasn't paying attention. That was a close one.
Indications are that this vessel was refitted for asteroid mining. Apparently, a containment failure in the engine core led to a massive radiation surge. The engine went into emergency shutdown, but all of the couplings and injectors were burned out.
I've plenty to keep me busy because I have Romulan characters and Klingon characters.
It looks like the vessel was stripped for parts and left derelict. Looks like they left this satellite as a communications booster for their short-range worker shuttles. Fortunately for us, it's still active. Unfortunately, it's heavily encrypted. Traffic analysis shows that the network routes its communications through a series of nodes at the station's dorsal peaks. If we flood them with excessive signal, it could cause the network to be unable to handle any signal traffic, which would give us a brief window to slip in. The alerts wouldn't go off because the station would never get the signal. We'll still have to avoid the patrols and make sure we don't get too close to the station until we make the broadcast. Approaching the tachyon grid perimeter. If we're detected by it, that will definitely alert the Remans. Station sensor hub jammed. Picking up some unusual energy readings. We'll need to explore the accessible interior areas and see what we can find. Looks like there's another access conduit across from us. We'll have to think three-dimensionally in here. Sensor readings are also picking up a few scattered life signs. We've tripped some security systems. The doors are a massive set of interior bulkhead doors. They're segmenting the different parts of the base. Possibly a safety
Nice.
measure in case something went wrong in one of the central areas. Access appears to be controlled by use of security keys. We can disable it if we can find a code block that matches part of a security key. This defense turret was hooked into part of the security network. There's a security code in its subsystem. Code block 6750. The security key is on a rotation. Each code block matches a piece of one key. Key in the appropriate code when the rotation matches to it. Trying a code on the wrong rotation will probably invalidate that code, so be careful with the timing. That's it. Well done. We should be able to bypass the system and gain access now. That was a little rough. This would be easier if we had a runabout or a Delta Flyer. Microgravity storage crates. Mostly construction supplies. No weapons or unusual energy signatures.
Warning, ship is under attack. Warning, ship is under attack. Four shields failing. Left shields failing.
Above us, that's a Borg sphere. The Tal Shiar must have used this base as a storage facility and research area for Borg technology. Electrical discharges, probably from ionization leaking from the sphere and research nodes. We should be cautious about flying too close to them. The Borg sphere is dormant, like it's been put to sleep. It's not the source of the strange readings that long-range
I'll be
scans
right back.
detected. Looks like the sphere's hooked into part of the local systems network. We should be able to exit through the other doors now. Probably a safety precaution to keep them locked.
Ship is under attack. 4 shields failing. Hull integrity below 75%.
Got him.
Quiet in this area. Too quiet.
Thalaron.
This is disturbing. We're looking at a facility used to build Thalaron weapons. If the Remans have infiltrated this base, they may be trying to secure those weapons.
So our intruder finally arrives at the heart of the matter. Have you seen all that you came to see, little spy? Does it really matter? Call me Obasek, if a name is that important to you. That should be obvious. I intend to make use of this station to further my agenda. Your presence, however, is a bit more curious. I expect that you are operating under the shroud of Empress Sela, whether you realize it or not. Never rely on the noble intentions of spies and thieves, Captain. And you and I are either one or the other. I appreciate your level-headedness in an unfortunate situation. As you must have surmised, though, I have already located the Thalaron weapons that I need. One of my ships has completed transporting them, and soon we shall make our first strike against the Romulans in our war for liberation. Sadly, we cannot trust any outside powers to ally with us. Our freedom must be won by our own hands. Your honesty under pressure is refreshing. Lesser beings would be scheming to learn my plans or begging for mercy. Your intellect and discretion do you credit.
No worries, Nightwolf. Have a fantastic weekend and hope to see you Monday.
Frankly, I'm astonished by your commitment to principle. I had a very low opinion of Starfleet officers. Sadly, this means that you are also a determined enemy, and a dangerous one. I will allow you to explore the station at your leisure, but I cannot allow you to leave. I'm sure you understand my position. Perhaps at some future time, when the Riemann people are free, I will be able to free you as well. I must warn you that if you attempt to leave, my warship will have no choice but to destroy your craft. Farewell.
Warning, ship is under attack.
Well, there is a bigger ship up ahead. slow. Back in hell, come on.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
Never mind.
Shields failing. Warning. Ship is under attack.
What the heck are we under attack now?
Integrity below 75%. Target's shields have failed.
Blast the door locks.
Come on. Well, the door's open.
still power in most of the station. Some of these conduits are damaged. Keep an eye out for energy discharges.
Crap. Got him.
We must stop Obisek's ship. They cannot be allowed to possess Thalaron weapons. We can use the subspace booster satellite outside the station to send a message to Starfleet as soon as we're clear of the interior. But Obisek's warship will almost certainly attack us when we do. We'll have to survive long enough for reinforcements to arrive. Reinforcements have arrived and are just past that nebula. We don't have much time. We need to meet with our allies and stop that ship. USS Laza is signaling us. They're going to engage the Riemann ship, but they want us to take care of the fighters and plasma torpedoes. We are now in the micronebula.
Warning, ship is under attack. Below 75%.
Dreadwolf, welcome. How you doing? I hate this mission. I hate it. Nearly always bugs out.
We are now in the Micronebula.
That was quite an explosion.
Yes, they
Probably
must have
from the
fixed it.
Thalaron weapons carried aboard the ship. We're gonna leave
Doing
the
good.
system under high warp
Enjoying
and
this.
draw
I
up
went
any
back to my
reinforcements
tactical
that come
officer,
through.
so I'm just leveling
Suggest
him
you
up.
return to Federation space.
I've taken a preliminary look at your logs, and it seems that things went a bit unexpectedly. I have a feeling this isn't the last time we'll be seeing the Vault. The Riemann commander you encountered is definitely a major player in the disintegration of the Romulan Star Empire.
My mic on
I'm gonna
edit.
send the information you gathered about him over to an old colleague of mine, Dr. Maximilian Peters, for analysis. If this Riemann is a leader in their separatist movement, we'll have to deal with him again. And hopefully Dr. Peters can work up a psychological profile for him, and a sociological analysis of the separatists. Our next step will be to decode the signal intelligence and go through any remnants left from the ship that was destroyed near the Vault. Now that we know that the Riemanns were hoping to use Thalaron weapons, we need to figure out their target location. Right now, Starfleet knows far too little about a civil war in the making, but it'll take time to sift through all of the data. Keep in touch. Starfleet will notify you when we have a lead. Oh, and thanks for the good work.
Excellent work. We need to learn more about the conflict between Obisek and the Romulans. Sila's forces may indeed be hounding the Riemanns, but the use of Thalaron weapons is unacceptable. Not even the Klingons or the Breen will stoop to such barbarism. Starfleet intelligence will be working to decode the list of possible targets you acquired from the base's databanks. The next step may be to investigate these sites and find out why the Riemanns want to destroy them.
Congratulations, Captain.
Starfleet intelligence has decoded the list of Riemann targets that you recovered from the Vault. I need you to investigate one of these locations and determine why Obisek and his forces planned an attack there. The Vahar system is still technically part of the Romulan Star Empire, but Ferengi speculators have moved in, and the Empress has done nothing to remove them. The Ferengi have reopened the mines, and are now doing business with anyone with Latinum. You will go to the Vahar system under the pretense of negotiating a possible trade agreement with the Federation. Talk to me.
I have new missions for you.
Okay, there's the new stuff. That would be better. Salvage some of it anyway. Time's down. Okay, be right back. Okay, that'll do for now. Excellent. Well, I'm glad we got to see Ghosty again tonight. That was cool.
You've stuck your nose in our business for the last time, Starfleet. All ships, attack! Attack!
This moon is private property. No solicitors, beggars, or Starfleet allowed.
Hello, my good friends. I'm so happy to meet you. Perhaps you are in the market for some high-quality magnesite, hmm? We have the finest ore in the quadrant. On behalf of the miners and residents here, I'm more than happy to welcome you to our home. Please, transport to the surface. Unfortunately, the large amount of extremely pure magnesite ore in the core of our little world will interfere with your sensors. For safety reasons, I must insist that you use the transporter signal enhancers that I have installed at my own expense.
Welcome, Ganto. How you doing? 2 days to go.
And you wouldn't want to disrupt their work, would you?
My life is unimportant. It's my brother. I can't find him.
On behalf of everyone on this forsaken rock, let me
Good evening.
be the first to welcome you to Hathara. As you can see, we don't have
We were talking about the Great Migration a while ago. 2 days.
Why don't we skip the chit-chat and get down to business? Unfortunately, I cannot call this mine my own. I'm just a middleman.
Yeah, almost there.
Out of the goodness of my heart, I help the residents here pass on the products of their hard work to commercial entities such as yourself. The minuscule transaction fee and trade tariff I keep to offset my expenses is figured into the unit cost of the ore. My operation has become one of the best in the area because of the high demand for my services from both sides. I provide the best mining equipment and supplies in the sector to the miners, while my customers get competitive pricing on the ore they need. I don't pay much attention to that. Miners have empty carts and they return with ones filled with ore. If you're that interested, you could visit the mines themselves, but I don't recommend it. It's such a disagreeable
That's true.
business, and I'm convinced that breathing ore dust for too long is terrible for you. The miners who live near my quarters used to keep me up night after night with their dreadful coughing. I had to install soundproofing just to get some sleep. Are you sure you wouldn't...
What a nice guy.
Are you sure you wouldn't rather look at the ore I have for sale?
Shout out there. If you're not already following Ganto, he's an excellent Lotro streamer.
Really? Suit yourself. Just remember, I have an exclusive contract to export magnesite ore from this moon. If you try to cut me out of your deals, you'll regret it.
Okay, question miners.
I can't talk to you. I can't talk to anyone. I'm on the run. And if those thugs see me talking to you, then you'll be in danger too. I need someone who's not afraid of a fight. There's a group here that's beating and stealing from us. Modron doesn't do anything to stop it. For all I know, he's getting a cut of everything they take. They're making life miserable for all of us. Would you be willing to help? There's a group of bullies that have been stealing from us. If we don't give them what they want, they beat us. I had a friend. All he was trying to do here was feed his family. Be a good man. He had an old bottle of ale. He said it was from the homeworld. One of those thugs wanted it. Now, my friend is dead. I'm too weak to stop them, I know that. And now I have my friend's children to feed in addition to my own. But if someone were to teach them a lesson, this camp would be a better place for all of us.
Okay, return to bullied refugee. They look like wargs. Well, malnourished wargs.
Thank you. Those guys have been giving everyone a lot of trouble. These thugs are part of a larger group that operates deep inside the Magnesite mine. They control the lower levels, and no one who goes down there uninvited ever comes back. I don't know what's so important down there that's worth hurting us to protect it. Maybe if you went down there, you could get some answers.
Want to go in the mine? Are you really interested in buying any magnesite? Or are you just here to cause trouble? Because if it's the latter, I know someplace you can start a little ruckus. There's a gang that controls the bottom levels of the mine. They won't even let me in there. Previously, I allowed them to keep their little kingdom in exchange for information. But lately, they've been more trouble than they're worth. And the intel they're feeding me is useless. Honestly, who doesn't know about the Breen invasion of Teferi space?
right into the mines.
What do you want? This area is restricted. Only people my friends and I like may enter. And I don't like you! You don't belong here. And I'm done talking with you. Leave now!
Well, he wasn't much of a guard. Oh.
Enemy targets on sensors. Personal shield losing power. Flanking damage detected. Enemy targets on sensors. Personal shield losing power.
Where is the freaking order thing? Oh, freaking brilliant. How the hell do I turn off the, There we go.
I give the orders here, Commander. You are out of line.
With all due respect, sir, there is a difference between protecting the Empire from her enemies and provoking.
There is much here you cannot understand, Jack. The Remans need to know their place. As do you. I will not forget your insubordination, Commander. The Tal Shiar has no place for officers who cannot follow orders. I'll be in the command center.
Colonel, they were civilians. Their blood is on our hands.
Get used to it. There will be more. Speaking of which, why don't you clean out the brig before you become a resident there?
Good morning, Keeper J. How are you doing?
I almost feel sorry for you, but I have my own neck to worry about. I'll be joining you in there soon enough. If Hakiv has his way, we all will.
A new Runekeeper, awesome. I love Runekeepers, they are super powerful. Oh yeah, yeah, just they're incredible Runekeepers. Lore Master Champion and Runekeeper, awesome. I'm gonna bring over as many as I can. Well, I have about 5 main ones.
Enough! I surrender. I value my life more than the Tal Shiar's secrets. I'll tell you anything you want to know. But first, you must tell me why you are here and what you want. The Remans know about this base? Impossible! Only the leadership of the Tal Shiar know we're here. The Empress herself couldn't find us. I don't believe you, but it makes no difference. This is not a military installation. We listen and record here. Nothing more. There are many targets that those Reman scum would find much more tempting. Colonel Hakiv will want my blood for this, but...
I'll be right back.
Take my security code. You can use it to access the control room. You'll find everything you're looking for there.
No worries, Trud. I'm glad you're getting some rest. You need it. Oh, I'm not surprised given what's happened. No, if you need to drift off, just drift off. Get some rest.
You have what you need. Now please, leave me alone. The
Man,
Tal
my
Shiar
Canada's.
will not look kindly upon my betrayal. I will need to act quickly if I am to survive.
The opossum? Yeah, that was about 3 hours ago, I think. Well, 2. Ghosty was on cam again. Ghosty was on cam twice tonight. Yeah, that was very stressful. That'll take it out of you.
How did you find this place? What else do you know? No matter. You won't be revealing anything to your superiors. It's disappointing I cannot give you a proper interrogation. But I have much to do and little time. The self-destruct sequence has begun. This base
Red alert.
will be your tomb.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, bones there.
you've done to my mind! Tal Shiar? I'm shocked! I had no idea. I certainly wouldn't have sent you down there if you... Say, you didn't happen to find anything valuable down there, did you? Because if you did, remember, I have an exclusive contract. And what's it to you? This is a rough area of the Quadrant, you know, and they're good neighbors. If you're not easily embarrassed, their cameras and listening devices are everywhere. I haven't had a single problem with Orions or Herodians since they moved in. And it doesn't hurt that I acquired the odd bit of information here and there. I'm a businessman, and information is big business. Unfortunately, no. I'll admit, I was trying to find out, but their systems were locked down tight. I'm sure whatever it was had to be big news. Everyone was on edge. Janik and Hakiv were barely speaking, and I once heard Hakiv mumbling something about orders. Someone's been pulling his strings, but I don't know who. I do know that Tal Shiar takes security very seriously. If you manage to pull any files from their system, you can expect them to be heavily encoded. Trust me on that. I speak from experience. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go talk 100 Romulans into digging a new mine to replace the one you destroyed. My profit margin for this month is ruined.
Yeah, Crytones, jeez, you must be wrecked. On your ready room. Okay, so... Thank you, Drilla.
The Tal Shiar records you recovered showed that Hakiv and his forces have been targeting the Remans for months. Obasek and his followers have been driven from their homes, had their ships destroyed, and their loved ones killed or imprisoned. Some might say that Obasek's campaign against the Tal Shiar is just. However, Obasek was planning on using Thalaron weapons in the Fahar system, which would have killed hundreds of innocent civilians as well as the Tal Shiar cell there. This is the problem with revenge. Violence and fury only create more pain and suffering.
Congratulations, Captain.
We know from the information you recovered from the Vahar system that the Tal Shiar are planning to attack a Reman settlement in the Dara system. We have an opportunity to reach the settlement first. This may be a completely internal matter, and if so, the Prime Directive will come into play. We will not be able to interfere, but if there is an outside influence directing these matters, we must know what it is. Our encounters with the Undine and the Changelings have proven that there are entities attempting to move the powers of the Quadrant like pieces in a Cal-Toe game. It is essential to protecting the Federation to see these attempts for what they are and counter them. I want you to go to the Dara system and learn more about the Reman uprising. The Remans will have hidden their base, so you may have to use subterfuge to find it.
Thank you, Kiefer.
One more thing. I realize this is a dangerous situation.
I'm the same,
and that
brother.
you may be drawn into conflict, but do not antagonize the Remans.
Unless
or the
it's on a
Romulans
subject
if
that
you
I
can
happen to
avoid
really
doing
like.
so. We are already at war with the Klingon Empire. I would prefer to avoid another extended conflict.
I have new missions for you.
Tetrian turret. Yeah, Crytones. Yeah, that happens too. Well, it's good that you're getting some rest, Rilla, that's for sure. I won't have this ship for very long at all. But it is a nice ship. Let's see. Ames Holdings. Woohoo. Excellent. All right, guys, I will leave it there, but I will pass you over to somebody else. Hopefully someone cool is on. I'll try to find somebody playing this, but if not, it'll be Lotro or Star Wars or somebody. I'll be off for the weekend, but I'll be back on Monday night with more New World. And of course, Tuesday, it's Lotro night, but we'll see how it goes because it's the Great Migration is happening. So everybody be prepared for Tuesday. All the Lotro players, be ready. Unless you're a VIP, in which case I think you can go in and make a character to kind of book 2 names or whatever. I'm not going to bother with it. I'll just jump in and move everybody on Tuesday. I'll make sure to move my main with the guild and all that first. And anybody that is the head of a guild, move the head of your character that's the head of the guild first. That's the key to it. You can play Lotro on the servers that are there at the moment. You know, the regular servers. But then on Tuesday, you can move your characters to Glamdring. Drilla, have a fantastic weekend, and you know where to find me anyway. I'll be on Discord, and yeah, if you get them lamps polished up and stuff, just drop me a picture or whatever, because they're cool. They're really cool. Have a great time at training, Krytones. And I hope the kids do well. All right. Well, you've already played yourselves out, so I'll say goodbye and I'll pass you over. All right, guys, have a good one.